Yo, what's up, everybody? We are back. Yeah, last night the internet died, and I wasn't really able to wrap my stream up, so we're back. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Emil? What's up, Baba? Good to see you all again. We're in a brand new month. Haven't done anything. Alright, they got food. Tal's got food. Okay, so we had a bunch of money. We spent a bunch of money. We bought another field. Big old fat cows. How about that field down there? I have all that grass. Like this field. Like you could fit the rest of my fields inside this field, so I think we'll be okay on grass now. We just need to grow. Just need to grow, that way we can, like I said, start getting caught up on our grass and our hay and our silage. So we still haven't bought a new tractor. We still haven't bought any more equipment, unfortunately. What's up, Hobby? I think that was a better buy. I was buying that land instead of a new tractor or something. So, like I said, I was concerned at how fast the cows were eating, and it's only going to get worse as they get older. So, we're going to hit me because the camera's not on, so you can still get away with it. Fluttershy, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. You watching football today? Anybody watching football today? At your dad's house, okay. Or you said you guys are going to Nevada or something, Fluttershy? You did it on Friday? Okay. Yeah, nothing good for sale. This is the one I got right now. Only $6,500. Man, this is the good one, though, I think. Not that I do a lot of that, but it'd be more I could do without having to borrow equipment. I don't do any maintenance on my own fields, obviously. Watch football on YouTube, okay. So no, that was a lot of. I know there's some big games today. I don't know if anybody watched any college football today. I went and saw monster trucks today. Anybody else in the States having big plans for Labor Day? Big Labor Day weekend party or anything? Session 4 on the last 2 episodes. Nice, man. And finish both episodes on Tuesday on next weekend. Okay. Well, it's good to have a plan. Good to have a plan. Something to look forward to. Emil, how's your new farm going? Didn't you say you started a new one? Started a new one, sold all the equipment. Yeah, what map is it, Fluttershy? Maybe it's on 25 too. $5 million, yeah, there's a lot. It's definitely a lot of them. Get back to the canola empire. Yeah, I miss my first farm. A lot of the time. I miss having everything all set up and functional and operational and all the equipment I could ever want, all the money I could ever want. Hey, Hobby. Alright, good luck, Watershed. Probably don't need to throw her in the dumpster. Hey, there's a dog out here staring at me. Not sure what he wants, but... That's a lot of cash for you sitting on a mule. Gonna buy more land or what? You should be pretty set on equipment, I would think. Oh, shoot. Pretty quiet today, guys. I don't know where everybody's at. We had a really bad stream last night, and I apologize for that, I guess. I don't know. It was a night to play a game that I wanted to play, and it wasn't very well appreciated, I guess. So, I have 10 fields, maybe I'll buy more fields. I mean, unless you start buying like factories and going that way like I did, just to keep it more interesting, you know, buy factories and then figure out what you need to grow to put into the factories to make more money, you know. Like with my sheep, I mean, I was thinking about going, the wool doesn't sell for nothing. You know, I let the wool build up for almost a year, and it was only worth like, I don't know, 17,000 or something like that. It's just absolute peanuts, you know? So I was thinking about buying a small spinnery and turning that wool into fabric. But in the process, it's just so slow. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I'm not going to get rid of my sheep. I like having the sheep, but they might just be pets more than anything, unfortunately. Unless I don't know, unless I move into a bigger building and get a lot more of them, so they're producing enough wool to justify. But then it's like, to produce more wool, then you got to just get more and then make a lot more food. You know, or it's just, I don't know. See whether they're buying the oil factory or a cow farm. I mean, you already got the canola, an oil factory. It wouldn't be the worst idea. You could buy the one that's already on the map if you wanted to save some money. It's already on the map, all set up. It's, I'm sure you know where it is, I'm sure. Bottom right corner of the map. Buying 89. Oh man, that's what I did. I bought 89 and 90 and made them into one big field. I'm pretty sure it was 89 and 90. The two, like, rectangle ones in the bottom left corner of the map. Man, oh man. Need some bigger contracts. It's only gonna be like $1,000 contract by the time I get done renting the equipment. Jeez. 4 wheels per turn, I get you every time. Come on, there we go. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you got a great Labor Day weekend planned, buddy. Well, 89 next to 90. Well, what's gonna go into the meal? More canola? I don't know with how much bales I get because I didn't know where to place them. Oh, well, I need to sell them. What else can you do with them? Yeah, there's no good contracts. Oh, it's true. That is true. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? Can't wait for you to be a millionaire. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I wonder why they don't put round bales more expensive. They're bigger, so more wheat, I think. What baler are you using, Emil? Also, what's new to my farm? I bought out of the field, Nikolai. We own 32 now. So, like I was telling the stream earlier, the 4 grass fields that I already own would fit inside this field, I think. So, I think we'll be in a good spot for grass from now on. Vent square baler. This guy here. I don't know. It says it makes a square bale. You can make it either 180 or 240. Let's say you got the equivalent, like, big giant round baler. Here's a Fenton round baler. It's 125 to 150. So I don't know. I don't know if round bales weigh more. I don't know. You have to do like a side by side, I guess, and see how many liters are in each one. I'm not sure. Cause like the square bales are bigger. You think they would be more. Man, there's just not a lot to do. Contracts, there we go. Yeah, fertilizing. This means I gotta pay for it. It's a big weight off my shoulders, Nikolai, I think. Big weight off my shoulders. Like I said, I think having that field will be okay on grass and stuff. And I'm still worried because of how much these cows are eating. These cows are eating a lot. But I think we'll be alright. Like we got in this silo. Did it use all the grass? Yeah. Deactivate that. So the last time I cut grass, it went all into the silage. Now I got 82,000 silage. That's a lot of silage. And in the hay barn, I have like, let's see how much hay I got. Got 72,000 hay in the hay barn. Like I think we're getting a pretty good build up. So now, like I said, I just need to keep mixing it, feeding it to them. I can mix some more right now. Someday, like, we need to get a new tractor. We need to get a bigger wagon. I wonder why there isn't dates, like the fruit dates. Square date. I don't know what a square date is. I don't know. Don't dates grow on trees? I honestly don't know. Ooh, close. 51%, a little bit over. That'd be just fine. Oh, it's not your bad. I mean, there's no reason we can't plant trees for fruit too. Have like an apple orchard or like an orange grove or what have you. And just like that, we got TMR. I'll tell you what, Nikolai, I appreciate you coming in, buddy, being so positive today. Oops, not paying attention. Sister has a cat. Nice. I'm not a big cat person. No, that's not what I'm saying, Emil. I'm just, or no, I'm sorry, Nikolai. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I appreciate it, that's all. Yeah, Lumberjack Emil. Lumberjack has saved me a lot of headaches. A lot of headaches. It would be like a lot of work clearing all that out without Lumberjack. Hey, Eugene Kleiss, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend so far. You need a PC so you can play American Truck Simulator. That's a fun game. I like it. Oops, a little early. I have a hard time playing it on stream. because it makes me sleepy. I don't know how to dispose of the tree. I don't want to keep them. Yeah, there's like the woodworking places. I guess you can just cut the tree, like cut all the limbs off and stuff, and take like just the trunks and like the bigger limbs, and you can just drop them off at that place. But I don't know. I never really. I tried it one time. I tried getting rid of a tree the right way, and it did not work out very well. That was why I almost quit playing this game. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do was build a new building for my combine. That's all I wanted to do. I bought that big fancy combine, that S7, and I wanted to build a new building for it, and I had a hell of a time making room for it. Is this a mod, that mixing ratio? I don't think so. No, this is how chat told me to do it. Just a 50-50 hay and silage mix for the TMR. Because I didn't have any idea how to do it either. So, this wagon, I got super lucky with this wagon, and it came up on sale like 60% off. So I bought it, and yeah, we've just been going from there with it. But chat says you just do 50-50, you'll get TMR, and the cows will love it. So that's what they got. Hey, what's up, Chris? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I would like to have a bigger wagon. I don't need like a giganto one like this, but I definitely don't need that one. Maybe I wouldn't mind having this one, but just keep it under control, you know. What's in the blue? The blue silo is a mod. It's it counts as a factory. Alright, Fluttershy, have a good one, buddy. It counts as a factory, and I don't use it like you could use it. Like, I could use it for everything. I could store my hay in here. I could store my grass in here. I could, you know, turn my grass into silage, like whatever. But I don't. I wouldn't want to cheese it too bad. All I wanted was a place to store my silage. So I got this big silo. So now it holds my silage. Let's see. Over here. We got 70,000 silage in there. So like when I cut my grass, I just dump the grass in here. And this converts the grass into silage. But it costs me money to operate it. You know, it's like $48 a month to run it. So it's not that much money. It's whatever. But instead of having the pit where I made my silage, I just make it in here now. And it's somewhere that I can store it and keep like producing more on top of it. Unlike with the pit, I had to empty out the pit completely before I could make more. Pig, what's up, buddy? You're number 10, like? Okay. How's everybody going? I'm going okay, buddy. I'm going okay. We bought a new field, Pig. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you're here for that. We bought 32, so like I was telling everybody else, I think the 4 fields that I had before, the 27, 28, 30, and 31, I think would all fit inside 32. So we're definitely upping our grass production quite a bit. So Mod Shop may have a TMR placeable to mix large loads of it. Yeah, probably, Chris. I don't know. I don't want to cheese it too bad, you know? Like I could get rid of my hayloft and just dump everything in here and mix everything. Like I could mix TMR in here. Like right here. I can mix the TMR right here. And just store it in here, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be cheesy to do it, I guess. I know, Chris. I know, but like what I already have, I could do that with already. I'm choosing not to. I guess. Like I said, I don't want to make it too cheaty. Not cheaty, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, I could definitely do that right here. Like I have, like I could get rid of my hayloft, put all my hay in this. You know, I could put hay in here. I can put grass in here, make silage from the grass, and just mix the TMR right here. But I don't know. You know me, Chris. I don't like to make it too easy. It's weird I haven't got a tornado yet. You know, I thought the same thing. How many days have you been in? I don't know how many days it was before I got one, but I had like, I don't know, I want to say I had almost 200 play hours. Before I got one. And now I've had two. I had one almost hit this farm. It passed right on the top of this hill, right next to my farm. Yeah, you can see it right up there. All the busted trees. It went right down that hill right there. Almost hit my farm. Like I was concerned. It went like, it started up here-ish and like went this way, like right by my farm. Jerry Tulet. Hey, what's up, Jerry? Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend, buddy. All right, sorry, I'm here. I was talking to Hobby for a second. Yeah, far in this man, farther. Yeah, I mean we're making good progress for sure. I think buying this field, I feel a lot more confident about how much grass I have. Like I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to keep up with the cows because they are eating a lot. Like right now, they got 34,000 TMR sitting in there, but they're still not even full grown, and they're eating a ton. So I can only imagine how it's going to be when they're full grown. What's up, Noah? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right, we got the likes up. I need to get the camera on. Just give me a second for that too, because I don't have any of that set up. I don't know, I'm not being a very good streamer here lately. Sorry. All right, no, I appreciate that, buddy. Have a good time on your vacation. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Well, to be fair, Nikolai, like, this is my life, you know? This is my job. This is my source of income. This is everything for me. Man. What's up, everybody? I still haven't got a haircut. One of these days. You guys aren't going to believe it. I'm going to come home with a haircut, get on camera. It's going to be awesome. Today is not that day, though. Okay, so. You get paid with 700 subs. Yeah. Once I started to get once I got to 500, the memberships and super chats and stuff like that, I get paid for those. What are you trying to say there, Emil? Sorry. Yeah, so like all the time, like I get 5 gifted memberships, or get 1 gifted membership, or get a super chat, get whatever. Like that's how I get paid. Man, I'll tell you what, there is just streaming is my source of income. Yeah. That's why I stream every day. That's why I stream long hours. I mean, once I hit 1,000 subs, then I get ad revenue. And then unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to watch ads. But that's YouTube. It's not me. I have 365 subs only. Well, you're already there, man. Like, or not. Sorry, I'm not. You're already there, but you're like right there. 365, getting from 365 to 500 should be no problem. Finally played Fishing North Atlantic. Looks really good for a 2020 game. Nice, man. Probably a nice change of pace. Break it up a little bit. Luke1947. What's up, buddy? What is up, my man? Good to see you. I can't remember where the heck those are. Ads are fine. Your stream is the only thing I've seen on YouTube without them. Yeah, like I said, once I hit 1,000, it's it'll be YouTube running them, not me. But I'll get a percentage of the revenue. Another bad thing happened on the farm, Luke, buddy. You guys are just having bad thing after bad thing, man. Stressful trying to harpoon the tuna, I bet. I mean, unless that's some sexual innuendo jokes. Either way, I'm down. Give me a cardboard play button. Hey, I would proudly display it, Emil, if they did. I'm more than happy to put it up there. How was my day? My day was good. Believe it or not, Luke, today I went and saw monster trucks. So what happened on your farm, Luke? You're gonna go play some farm sim. All right, Nikolai, good luck, buddy. Good luck out there, man. May your yields be high and your weeds be low. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pig. I'd be more than happy to put that up. Like, it's still a... some sort of token of accomplishment, you know? The hay baler flipped. Holy moly. Hopefully everybody's alright. Did it take the tractor with it, Luke, or just the baler? Just the baler. Well, that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's better that it was just the baler, not the tractor and everything else. That's awesome, Pig. Any special occasion, or what with my dad for a plowing mat? Those are interesting, for sure. I'm a little surprised when I found out they're even a thing, but it's pretty cool. I've never been to one, but I've seen videos and stuff of them, obviously, and they're pretty neat, Nikolai, for sure. Feels like spring. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I like it, personally, Luke. I'm ready for fall, buddy. I am ready. Plowed for the first time today. Were you competing? Someone messed up our field with a car. Yeah, that sucks, man. That happens, but unfortunately that happens, but it sucks. That's still exciting, though, Nikolai. Doing it for your first time. I've never plowed. Our farm is, as long as I can remember, hasn't even owned a plow. You love your Kenworth, Emil? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that new one, that new mod you got to replace the other one? Police won't do anything. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough for sure, buddy. Can you guess what my profile pic is? Am I allowed to make it bigger, or do I have to guess from how small it is in chat? Alright, 1 second. It looks like 9/11, Luke. I'm just guessing with the FDNY jacket on the firefighter there. Your dad being pulled out of the rubble? That's crazy. Well, good thing he was alright. Well, I mean, not alright. I'm sure he was injured, but you know what I mean. Can't walk good now. Well, I mean, that's super unfortunate, but it could always be worse, man. Being gifted an old tractor to restore. I go look at it on Tuesday if I want it. Dang. Yeah, you gotta be good content too, pig. Make a whole video series. Guess what my dad did for me 1 week ago. He did an alignment on your truck. Dropped you out of school. Is that something you wanted, Luke? Only Farms also. Welcome in. Always good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. (1947) Ferguson. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. I'll have to Google what that is. But I'm sure she's a beaut. Oh yeah, it's a cute little tractor. I like it, Pig. I like it, buddy. That'd be a fun tractor just to run around the property on. All right, let me look that up. John Deere. $29.55. Oh yeah, that's a good looking tractor too. I like the old John Deeres like that for sure. The 70s and 80s John Deeres. I like that shape. I think tractors like that look way better than modern tractors. But you guys know how bitter I am about modern tractor design, so. It's the one you bought. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good looking tractor. I wanted a project I could strip down, fix, respray. Well, like I said, I think that's a good project. I like those old tractors like that. 44.55. All right, we can look at that one. I just can't picture all of them off the top of my head. Oh yeah, yeah, it's that same basic design there. I like that. I like those a lot. Like, those are the tractors I grew up with when I was a kid, you know? I don't know, I couldn't tell you the model numbers that we had off the top of my head, but yeah, like those style of tractor are what I grew up with. They're very nostalgic to me. Pig, you're talking about tearing something down and repainting it and stuff. That's kind of what I did with my Harley. It was tore down to it wasn't tore completely down. I didn't take the motor and stuff out of it, but everything else was off. Handlebars, headlight, fenders, gas tanks, saddlebags. Like everything was off it except for the drivetrain. You don't trust Case tractors. Well, it seems like everybody is very brand loyal when it comes to their tractors. Lamborghini. With the tracks or without, Pig? Or both. I guess I see some models with both tracks and tires. Case 7250. That's a good looking tractor too. Like looks like it's from about the same time period as all those other John Deere's we was looking at. For the tracks, yeah, that's a nice looking thing. It's very, I don't even know what the word for it is, but it's very retro and I like it for sure. I like old stuff like that. I'm not ready for winter. I'm ready, buddy. I'd be okay if it was winter year round. Real individual. Yeah, for sure, Pig. If you saw one somewhere, you'd be like, I know exactly what tractor that is. I think that's a special thing not every tractor has, you know? A lot of them kind of just look the same generic shape, but... if you knew what you were looking for, you could see that one and be like, yep, that's exactly what that is. I couldn't tell you a model number or anything, but I like old Olivers. The Oliver tractors. They look similar to that too. Just that old tractor styling. You know, Oliver, I'm looking here online, like a Super 55 or something like that. Just that era of tractor. Little brother said hi. Well, hello, Luke's little brother. Hope you're having a great weekend, buddy. I agree with you 100%. Only Farms Elsa. 100%. It's all just... they can both do the job just fine. And it's all just personal preference. You know, everybody has their one time, this tractor screwed me over story, so I'll never use it again. Or this is what my family's farmed with for the last 100 years, so that's what I'm going to farm with. Which is fine. I mean, it's completely understandable. But usually that's about all it takes to completely stick to one brand of tractor your whole life. I went to a big tractor show once and a full area full of Franklin tractors. My older bro can't talk in chat. That's alright, Luke. That's alright, man. Franklin. That's alright, Luke. John Deere's mom was leading in regards to the tech development, such as automation and precision operation. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Elsa. It definitely seems like John Deere is definitely putting the money into the research and development of that stuff. Same parts ever made. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff that's that way now. Everything was made in the same warehouse, just pieced together and it's late. Yeah, it's getting late, Luke, for sure. I don't know, man. I've never run one down that low. Only one way to find out, Emil. Man, there is nothing for contracts this month. Sheesh. I mean, my John Deere's getting kind of close. Not really, I guess. It's at half durability, but... everybody's got food. It's like I'm just going to jump ahead a month. There's like no contracts or something going on. Sheep got food. Cows got food. We are good to go. Pick it up next month. Hopefully got some good contracts. One of my tractors is nearly no durability. There you go, Emil. Run her down right into the ground, buddy. Oh, that wool. $7,000. Nice bale wrapping job for fat money. Take that. What am I gonna do when I hit 1,000 subs? I don't know. I'm thinking about that. Not a whole lot, but thinking about it a little bit. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it here and there, but not a ton. Sure. I don't know. I'm sure I'll have some. Well, that surprise is gone. Pig already guessed it. But no, in all seriousness, I don't know. I don't really have anything planned. It's still a long way off. My brother's 6 years old. That's a good age. Yeah, well, I wish I was 6 years old again. Gets bored. So yeah, I agree, Nikolai. I agree, buddy. Believe me. That's very true, Pig. You can definitely hit that lightning in a bottle one time and get 10,000 subs on one video, but yeah, it's not going to be me. Yeah, 53 subs. Well, that's more than 0. You don't show me. Well, it's okay. There's a lot of people that don't. I think sometimes it helps, and sometimes it doesn't make a difference either way. Very large production and then goes horseplay mod. Yeah, Jerry. A couple other people have brought up horseplay. I've never really looked at it, but it's going on the notepad. Alright, it's on the notepad, Jerry. But yeah, a couple other people brought that one up about how you can make routes and stuff for the AI so they don't suck quite so bad. Vance, you're the best. Thanks, buddy. Horseplay is a lot more customizable and better for most things. Yeah. That's one of those ones, like horseplay I should get, and I should get that precision farming is another one I should get. I don't know what it is about bale wrapping, but man, I could do it all day. I'm out for the night. Been a long. All right, Nikolai. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Have some good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Uh, 57.5. So this tractor right here, how many hours does it have on it? 57.5. Looks like it just came off the showroom floor. Somebody takes way better care of mine than I do. Oh, how many horsepower? What model is it? Versatile Nemesis 175. Alright, game, what are we doing? My game running like shit. Nemesis 175 PS. 195. But if you spend $50,000, you can take it up to 272. Yeah, big fan of the versatile paint job. Yes, they are very expensive. The Diesel Civic. What's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I don't know the Diesel Civic. What am I? going on here? Why are the lines bigger than the mower? There we go. Not sure. That was weird. Ah, European. I get it. Not gonna lie, I was a little concerned where that joke was going. Nice pig. Nice. That's what everybody loves me. Well, if you knew the answer, why didn't you jump in, Hobby? What tractor are you using? John Deere 3650. Yeah, it's a dependable little tractor for sure. Pretty capable. For as cheap as it is, it's pretty capable. I'll definitely, I'll upgrade it one of these days, but for right now, it's doing everything I need it to do, so. It's hard to upgrade when this one, like I said, it still does everything I need it to do. I might not do it super fast all the time, but it gets the job done eventually. Yeah, usually by the time it's time to replace it, it's not worth anything at all, so I'm okay with that. It's always useful for something. I can't ever seem to get rid of them. Yeah, Diesel Civic. It's way better than doing it in real life. Especially just the variety of equipment you can use. And Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind it at all. All right, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, Pig. You too, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night and day, whichever side you're on. And yeah, have a great weekend. If I don't see you. At the real test here is if I remember that I parked my tedder at the edge of the field for the next job. And I don't leave without my tedder. Going from this job to a tedder job, and chances are, I'd say 50-50 chance, I'm going to leave it sitting right there at the edge of the field and not even think twice about it. Or I'll just get like hyper fixated on it and not stop looking at it and thinking about it. Oh, goodness. I'm glad this guy wants me to mow his field all the time, because I've mowed this field, I don't know, a lot of times. Whoever owns it. Oh, Walter, no wonder. Okay, he's something else. Going to get some rest. All right, Luke, take care of yourself, buddy. So also, you got big plans for the weekend? Well, I guess the weekend's already half over. But... big holiday weekend here in America, so... cleaning the guns. Because you get a 3-day weekend too, right, Emil? Will they have Labor Day in Canada too? Yeah, I know we share a lot of the same holidays, but not all of them. Like your guys' Thanksgiving is on a different day than ours. You have Boxing Day and we don't. That's Boxing Day, that's more of a Commonwealth thing. You guys don't have Boxing Day? I thought you guys had Boxing Day in Canada. No, like the day for Christmas. I mean, I feel like you'd be aware of it if you did. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not from Canada. I don't know. Gosh darn it. I love running the whole row with nothing more down. 800 cow dairy. Holy moly. That's a lot of cows also. Man, 20,000 kilograms of feed a day. That's a big number. That's crazy also. We used to have a dairy by us. It's been closed for years now, but it wasn't very big. I couldn't tell you how many cows they had, but not 800. My brother worked there for a long time. Well, I say a long time, but like mostly like through high school he worked there, and yeah, they've been closed a long time now. Sold off the herd, and I think it's mostly just because the older members of the family died out. Nobody else wanted to do it. I think 300 McNuggets is 200,000 calories. I mean, maybe. I feel like that'd be a pretty easy thing to find out, Emil. Also, do you guys make all your own feed? Or do you ship it in, or both mixed? I couldn't imagine the overhead on 800 cows. $15,000 calories. That's still a lot of calories, Emil. Yeah, I remember the setter. What's up, Rain? How's Delta Force today, buddy? He's stalking me. Hey, Discord tells me what you're playing. I can't control that. Need the data learn. Did you try a new map? Were you on what's it? The resort one? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, you're still on Dam? I thought you meant to went to the, what's it, Leilani or something? The second map? Now that wasn't available when I played, like when Delta Force first came out, the Black Hawk Down stuff wasn't available. Is it just like, it's like a co-op campaign, isn't it? There's another one that's like that too. It's in the extraction part. I can't remember the name of it though. There's one that's like that. That's like a co-op campaign, but there's like stages you have to hit and certain objectives to get and stuff to move on to the next one. Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff's meant to be played solo, because I tried it solo and I couldn't do it. I could make it through the first couple stages, but I'd run out of ammo, I'd run out of healing, it wasn't good. I'm gonna buy one of these, I think. We got on sale. Land roller, potato harvester. And a cedar. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright, buddy. Today was Monster Truck Day, Rain. Dad's against and his two little boys, and I brought my youngest. Saw some monster trucks. So I got some sun today. You can't see it on my face, but like my arms and like the back of my hand and stuff are sunburned. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Because they had, you know, they had the monster trucks, obviously, but then they also had the midget cars out there racing. Some pretty good racing, and they had like little kids go out there in RC cars and race around the track, and it was pretty good. No, it wasn't like Gravedigger. It was a much smaller company. But I mean, it was vehicles like Gravedigger, like that same type of thing, but not like the big names like Gravedigger and Bigfoot and all that stuff. No, they had 4 big trucks, like racing around and jumping off stuff, doing whatever tricks and stuff, and then they had 2 that had 10 seats in the back, and you could ride along. No, it was not Monster Jam. Yeah, it was a pretty good time, Rain. I wasn't really sure what to expect going into it, but it was a pretty good time. Like I said, the kids had a good time. Hey, welcome back, Nikolai. Thought you were going to bed. Oh, welcome back. Nikolai between the sheets. I'm making a mess of this guy's field. Growing grass everywhere. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nikolai. I wish that's where I was too, buddy. I wish that's where I was too. I laid down after I got home from the monster trucks, and I did not want to get back up out of bed. It was so nice laying down, but I can't stream from bed, so here I am. Still watching. All right, Emil. Hopefully your canola empire is still doing well. We can do that. Yeah, I probably could. Huh. Yeah, right. If I do that, I'd lose half my viewers. Or more. Like most of my viewers, there's people that are sleeping anyway, so if I stream during the day, I'm not going to get those people. Those lions look like you've been drinking whiskey. That's okay. It's not my field. It's not my field, and they get what they pay for. Maybe if they paid me a little more, I'd take a little more care in what I'm doing here. What's up, London boys? Yeah, contract. Yep. All my fields are growing right now. I still got another 2 months, I think, before I cut. I know, Chris. I know. Feels bad. Feels bad. Had a not great stream last night, and now to follow it up with how it's going tonight, very unnerving. But I definitely stress about numbers way too much anyway. You need to mix it up. What do you mean, London boys? Like not play farming? Because I did that last night and lost 3 subs. Today I checked mails. Who gave me gifted membership? I don't know who gave you one, Booyah. I can probably look. Dad's Against. I look back at the activity feed. It was Dad's Against. Write some messages to the client in the field. Yeah, I could do that. Draw a big wiener out there. Sorry, big lag spike. Internet has been kind of sketchy the last couple days. It completely dropped on me last night. So if you're buffering right now, it's on me, not you guys. First time watching this type of content. Well, welcome in, buddy. Happy to have you. It's definitely pretty laid back content. Let's feel get some cash and repeat. This field's already cut. What I'm doing, it's called tedding. Here, I can stop it. It's see, there's like these tines on the bottom here. This machine's called a tedder. And what it does is, after the grass gets cut, it like lays there in piles. The tedder comes along and blows it apart. So it dries more even, it dries faster. So right now I'm tedding this field. But there's a whole section here for contracts. And right now, like I'm doing like I said, the tethering contract. So I can pick up any one of these contracts and do it. And I get paid. But I have my own farm as well. I'm doing this to supplement my income. My own farm doesn't really make any money quite yet. but we are getting there. And Chris is right. We stream the same time every day. 8 o'clock Central start every single day. But like field 27, 28, 30, 31, and 32, I own those fields. Right now they all have grass in them because I'm trying to feed my cows to keep them growing. I have sheep as well. We have sheep here, cows here. And we're not quite far enough along with our cows to make money on them yet, but soon. They're not full grown yet, but once they're full grown, then they'll reproduce. And once they reproduce, then I can start selling them. So in the meantime, I run contracts for money. Then use that money to buy more fields or buy new equipment or other times to do stuff the same in real life. Like there's planting cycles and stuff, yeah. Just like real life. Like the green is when you would plant and orange is when you would harvest. So like I live in the Midwest. I live in northern Illinois. So soybeans being planted in April, May, being harvested in October, November, that's pretty accurate, yeah. Soybeans or corn. Pretty accurate to a real life growth cycle. But grass is different. Grass, it grows all the time except for the winter, and you cut it every 3 months. Farming is a grind day in, yeah. Only Farms Gaming, what's up, buddy? I missed you coming in. Sorry, I missed your message, man. But yeah, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great weekend. Can't go fast. I can speed time up. I think you might be able to turn off the... Yeah, you can turn off seasonal growth if you want. If you wanted to. You can make it as realistic or as unrealistic as you want, I think. But I like to keep it more on the realistic side. But yeah, you can turn off the cycles and just grow whatever you want at any time. You can change like the speed of the game. You can make time go by faster in the game, make time go by slower in the game. Right now I got my time set on 3. 3 is usually a pretty good time for me. Other people I know play faster or slower or are constantly speeding up or slowing down. I just leave it at 3. You can slow time down to like 1 to 1. You can make it slower than 1 to 1. I also was talking earlier, Only Farms, about your 800 cow dairy. That's crazy to me. That's so many cows. I was telling her that we had a dairy in the area. It's closed down now, but they did not have 800. You should watch. I do watch Clarkson Farm. I think Clarkson Farm is a really good program. Spraying fungicide on the canola today. Just stopped in for lunch with the family. Nice, man. That's nice. I'll tell you what, that's always nice when you can find time to sit down and eat with the family like that. Like I always like doing that. We were out working at the farm and my mom or somebody would have lunch for us all. We'd sit down and eat lunch together and then get right back to it. With Clarkson's Farm, I like the earlier seasons better than what they're doing now. The earlier seasons when they were talking about all the regulations and stuff they have to go through, it's amazing that anybody can function as a farmer over there with all the regulations and stuff. Is your community all farmers too? Not all of them, no. I do variety streaming here, so I don't play Farming Simulator all the time. I'll play other games. Also busy preparing lunch. Nice. It's so wholesome, man. I love it. No, I play a lot of different games, so I bring in a lot of different people. But when I am playing Farming Simulator, a lot of the people that show up and hang out are real life farmers. Me myself, I grew up on a farm. I still help on the farm now and again. I haven't in a while, but it's because I stream every day. It's hard to find a balance to do anything else but stream when you stream every day. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I mean, as far as this game, I try to play it more like a management game than a simulator, but hope your channel does well. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Me too. I hope it does well, too. Pop back down again. I appreciate that, man. I do. I really do. Like I said, it might not always be Farm Simulator. It might be any number of like in Call of Duty or Helldivers is another big one we play, or whichever. Our work schedule doesn't give much time with the kids. Youngest is in the sprayer with you today. That's awesome, man. Hey, take care of yourself, London Voice. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Tell you what, working together as a family makes a big difference, for sure. Hey, one of the last times I helped bale hay, I was in the skid steer picking bales up off the field and bringing them into the wrapper, and my oldest son was running the wrapper, and it was pretty neat. First time he'd done that, so it's just nice working together with your kids. Mark Shoop, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you. Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend. Mark Shoop. Definitely good to see you. I need to get back on an RPG or something. One of these days, break the cycle a little bit. But I need to find one the stream's not going to hate, too. I'm working alongside my dad for 37 years. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. My dad was not a farmer. It was my mom's side that had the farm. So it's like, when I was a teenager, I worked on the farm here and there with my grandfather. It's now 77. Yeah, you know what? The Combine seems like a pretty universal place that the older farmers retire to, is Combine duty. I know it's pretty common around here. When they start aging out of the regular day-to-day stuff, they'll still come out and run the Combine. Hey Mark, have you ever played No Man's Sky? So I don't know if you saw their most recent update. A little, not the updates, alright. Well, their most recent update, you can, it's like what Starfield's ship builder should be. Still drop some marker armors. I mean, I'm sure it'd be one hell of a habit to try and break. Been doing it for as long as he has. I haven't played it, Mark, because I don't know. I played No Man's Sky for a little bit. I didn't play it a ton, but I loaded it up the other day and I couldn't remember how to play. I couldn't remember how to do anything, and I got frustrated and quit. But supposedly you're able to build. There's like a new class of ships that they added. I can't remember what they're called. You can pretty much build one from scratch, pretty much any way you want, but you design the inside and you design the outside. So you can make the inside look however you want. And, like with multiplayer, you could have like everybody in the same ship, but like while you're flying your ship around, the other people in your game would like be up walking around on your ship, doing things on your ship, working on your ship, all while you're flying through space, you know? Like, if Starfield had No Man's Sky system of getting around, it'd be such a good game. You know, being able to fly from space to the surface of a planet seamlessly, no loading screens, and just land and hop out, and then you're on the planet. Like, that's... Starfield had that, that'd be so good. But no, it's like a loading screen to a loading screen to a loading screen. And don't get me wrong, No Man's Sky has a lot of problems too, but the new ship design looks pretty good. I definitely miss the late night Starfield ship design sessions. Maybe I'll have to re-download Starfield one of these days. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the new game coming along too. What the heck's it called? Light No Fire or something like that? Wish Bethesda would do the same. Yeah. Another guy in chat, Wrench, he was talking the other day. There might be some updates coming out for interplanetary travel on Starfield, but I'm not holding my breath. What about Star Citizen, Mark? You ever look into Star Citizen? There's a couple people I follow on Twitter that are really big into it. Are we good? Sorry, my internet's being real sketchy right now. I'm not sure why my internet's running so slow at the moment, but just hang on. It will hopefully get better. My bitrate dropped to 0 a couple times there. I wish it ran at 158,000. That'd be crazy. Alright, I think it leveled off again, guys. If you want to hit that refresh, make sure we're all on the same page here. Sorry about that. I don't know, my internet's being real sketchy again here lately. Sorry about that. Only Farms 40 watching. Yeah, it's creeping up again. Definitely creeping up again. You guys keep dropping in here and being chatty and hitting that like. That makes a huge difference. Texas Country Boy, what's up, buddy? Hope you have a great Labor Day weekend ahead of you. But yeah, Mark, I never played it either. I'm not even sure how to get into playing it. I don't know how much you know about Star Citizen, but it's been in development for like 20 years. And it's all been it's all been, oh, what's the word? Crowdfunded. There's like hundreds of millions of dollars of crowdfunding dumped into this game. And like the ships cost real money, and it's super weird. Only 20 seconds behind. That's good. I mean, I thought for sure we were going to lose the whole stream there, Chris. What are we doing? Mason with a millie. Who the fuck watches this? Well, a lot of people, believe it or not. Farming simulators are a really popular thing. Just got home from work. Nice. Lone Wolves, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you have a safe Labor Day. Thanks, man. You too. You too. Went and saw monster trucks today, Lone Wolves. That was our big Labor Day thing. Monster trucks. Monster trucks and midget racers. Pretty good day. I appreciate you saying that, Only Farms Gaming. That means a lot, buddy. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that, man. But you're good, though, Mason. I appreciate you stopping in and saying something, though, bud. Like, there is a pretty big following for stuff like this. It's definitely way more laid back and chill than most streams. I mean, I'll admit I'm not always the most laid back and chill person, because I definitely have a little bit of rage in me when it comes to playing games. I will crash out and get mad about stuff, but for the most part, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's a nice place to go and hang out because it's just so, I don't know, stress-free, man. You're just farming. Easy peasy. Like, I grew up on a farm in real life, so I can relate to a lot of this. And, like the novelty of it is lost on me a little bit. Like, a lot of people, it brings them to this is the novelty of it, which is, like I said, is lost on me a little bit, but not completely, though, you know, because, I mean, there's so much more equipment, and there's so many more crops to farm, and so many different things to do that I wouldn't do on my farm in a million years. Not my farm, but we wouldn't do on our family's farm in a million years. So it's definitely nice getting that extra little bit of just exposure to different things, you know? Work was rough today. All the amateurs out for Labor Day. Texas country boy. Alright, drop that off. Yeah, I don't think I would want your job on a holiday weekend. I bet it's a zoo. Drop that off. But now since 2009. Yeah, this is the first one I've ever bought. Is 25. And I didn't think I was gonna like it when I got it. I didn't think I was gonna like it at all. I thought I was gonna be, man, this is dumb, boring. Who wants to farm? You know, I farm in real life. Well, I want to play a video game farming, but it hasn't been that at all. It's been, like I said, it's just nice to see all the different equipment, all the different things you can do, you know? Okay, also, we picked up a sub, so big thank you, whoever that was, anonymous sub. Very, very much appreciated. We got to get back to 716 is what we were at. That was our all-time high so far, 716. We need to get back to that, so. We are one closer. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
What kind of tractor is this? Oh, it's a Z-Tor. My one gripe with this game is it's like very European. I wish there was more American stuff in it, but that's okay. I don't mind the European stuff being in it either, because it's stuff I would never see otherwise. I mean, it'd be pretty boring if everybody driving John Deere's and Case around. Okay, ask me. Oh, your girlfriend showed up to see you at work? That was nice of her. Tell you what, man, you got a keeper on your hands right there, buddy. She likes playing video games with you. She visits you at work. Definitely got a keeper. Man, look at them cows. We are happy to have them. Brought you dinner her and her mom made. Holy cow, man. You're getting home-cooked meals? Along with her visiting you at work and playing video games with you and everything? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but you better be putting a ring on that pretty soon, my man. I don't know where you're at in life, but that would definitely be something I'd be thinking about. Somebody's bringing me home-cooked meals at work. Whew. Like, I'm a big fat guy, so, like, feeding me is a good way to make me happy. And don't get me wrong, old hobby baker. She's met me for lunch plenty of times at my job, back when I worked in the factory. Well, I say factory. I don't know what you call it. It was a plant. I got printing. I worked on a printing press for 19... Well, I worked in a printing plant for 19 years. I didn't work on the press the whole time, but... Well, hopefully she's not watching. Don't give away the secret, buddy. Well, I mean, I hope she is watching, obviously, but... Hopefully she's not. So you can keep your secret. But no, it definitely sounds like you have a really good relationship on your hands. Josh Schmitty, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Josh, I thought about you today, man. I was watching some monster trucks in real life, and they had they were racing midgets in between rounds of monster trucks. I thought, man, this is right up Josh's alley. Tell you what, this little tractor is struggling a bit on his hills. Get it together, little guy. Great for kids to play. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be great for kids that, you know nothing about farming to play, just to give them a little bit of an eye-opener what farmers actually do. What was the truck names? Shark Bite and Bounty Hunter. What was the other one? Roaring Rex and Jekyll and Hyde. And then there was Knucklehead and another one. I don't remember what the other one's name was. That were given. There was two trucks that had seats in the back that were giving rides. Like you could ride around with in the monster truck. And I could see this game being a very, very good educational tool for people that aren't familiar with farming and what it actually takes to produce the food and stuff that they eat, you know? Bounty Hunter used to be a Monster Jam truck, really? I didn't know that. Like, I don't know anything about monster trucks. I know it was like a low-level group of trucks. It definitely wasn't Monster Jam, but I've heard of Monster Jam. No, the kids that we took all had fun, so. The police chased past you. Dang. You know, somebody else in here, Luke, was in here talking about police chases earlier, too. The Gravedigger, yeah, I've always been. If I had to pick like one truck through the years that I was always a big fan of, it'd probably be Gravedigger. Like he's just it's such a recognizable truck, you know. I mean, it's not like, you know, Bigfoot. Everybody knows what Bigfoot is, but Gravedigger's right there next to Bigfoot, I think. I got that bale ended up on the road. I should go across these hills, not up and down, but I don't make the rules. I didn't rake it. Well, that's cool, Texas Country Boy. I might just start calling you Texas. I don't know. Or TCB. Yeah, I'll start calling you TCB. Texas Country Boy is kind of a mouthful. We did like the all access today, and we got to meet all the drivers and stuff, and the kids got their pictures taken with them, and got autographs and stuff. Mighty Foot, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right, Only Farms Gaming. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. And yeah, I always appreciate our talks. It's nice talking with somebody who knows way more about farming than I ever will. All good. How about yourself? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Friends call me Big Tex. Well, yeah, if it's 6'8", I imagine they do. Night, Hobby. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. Hairs and mess. Man, there still is not much for contracts, huh? Take this hoeing contract, I suppose. Chris, did you ever find the water line you were looking for? Still looking. Holy moly. Are you sure there's one there? Like at this point, I think I'd be doubting there was one there. New season of SnowRunner next week. Is that the Washington map? Got holes everywhere. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny that you can't find it, but... That's what I was thinking too. Maybe it's way deeper than you think it is. I hope it's not. You have a 164 bounty hunter truck. Cool, man. Man, that's tough, Chris. Like I said, dowsing rods. I mean, some people swear by the dowsing rods, and some people think they're just mumbo jumbo, but personally, I think they work. But like I said, not everybody believes in them. Bounty hunter, bulldozer, and wild thing. Neat, man. Yeah, the little kids that we brought with today, they each got a truck. Yeah, I'm not sure how deep they work. I just know they work. Mother fricker. Yeah, that's a long way to dig by hand. If you gotta start digging by hand to look for it. You know, today was the first day I've ever seen monster trucks in real life, though. I see them on TV and stuff now and again, but when I was a kid, we never went. So now it's like, oh, it's nice being able to take my kids and stuff like that. I didn't see super late models. Nope. Nope, unfortunately, I have not. I get back in that horse, Jerry. It's the only way to get him back. Hop it in. Nice, big win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Nice job. Oh, I missed out, buddy. That's too bad. That's too bad. Man. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Elsa. Hope you guys had a good lunch. Oh, no. Big one for Chris, but I didn't make it back. Congrats, Chris. I'm glad I could sacrifice myself for you to make an escape. Oops, wrong way. I may as well use my ship, Chris. I'm dead. I don't need it. Hey. Doris Love Jr. Daniels. Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. All right, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I'm glad I could help you on your heist there. Hope we get 3 more subs tonight. Me too, buddy. Me too. What are you overlapping with? All right. Our first building up. Look at that. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Chris. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Well, thanks for saying that, Elsa. I appreciate that. Yes, I started on this map. I started with no equipment, no land, and $100,000. That was it. And now we got what, 5 fields. We have 20 cows. We got 26 sheep. We're slowly getting her going here. So yeah, I think it's just more fun that way. A little bit of a challenge. This is only the second time that I've started a new farm. Like I've never really played this game before. I never thought I would like it, but I do. I really enjoyed my time playing this game. I think it's super worthwhile. Nice big building though, so we got some room for expansion. I mean, it's not a building, but at least it's something. All my stuff isn't sitting out in the open. Farm simulator, yeah. I mean, yes and no. I guess also. Being a sandbox game, there's definitely no wrong answers on how you want to play the game. But personally, for me to play a wide open sandbox game like this, it's like I have to add the challenge, and I definitely could have done it with less mods. Yeah, that would be nice. It'd be a nice little boost to the bank account, huh? Yeah, I feel way better about that. Got a building up, now stuff's, you know, not the best shelter in the world, but it's better than it just sitting out. And that building is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. You know, like I said, we started with nothing except $100,000. We had no land, no equipment, I'm slowly buying up this corner down here. We bought 28 first, then 27, then 30, then 31. Now we just bought 32. And then there's my cows. No farm shed is ever too small. That's true. Pretty happy with my cows. Big old fat cows. Love to see it. 13 months old. It's weird. It doesn't show there being any food here. There's supposed to be food, like right here. I don't know where it is. But it says they have 25,000 food. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. See, easystillsheds.com. Nice little advertisement there. Yeah, you stopped by a little bit else. It was nice to catch up with them a little bit there. That's how I knew you guys were having lunch. They look good. I want a 3/4 pound hamburger. Soon. They're not quite there yet, but soon. Alright, we got 60,000 hay. How much silage we got? Thought silage was on the top part. Time's wrong. I don't think it just has silage in here, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. What else we look at? Mushrooms. They are not worth very much right now, are they? Well, there's not much of a difference. Only $300 difference between their highest and their lowest. I don't think it's ever really a bad time to sell mushrooms. Yeah, we try to keep the same rule about whenever we have like a big family dinner or whatever. Stay off your phones. I don't want to put the tractor away, but I think I'm going to go sell those mushrooms real quick. Accident drive while driving a track. Yeah, that's true, man. Dangerous stuff. A lot of people do it. Is that a car trailer? It sure is. It was cheap. It's a I didn't like, so I do have mods. I will tell you that I do have mods. Yeah, it's one. That trailer's one of them. But I feel like the selection on some things is pretty limited. Like all I wanted was a nice flatbed trailer. But I don't know. Like this is huge. I don't need one that big. And it's like a bale trailer anyway. So I got this guy. Like I said, it's a car trailer, but I can use it to haul. Use it to haul whatever. I don't remember where the other trailer is. This is like the only other option for Like a flat trailer. Haul the wool. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the wool yet. I sold it last time and it wasn't very lucrative. Like it wasn't worth very much, and I feel like I need to find something. I need to make it into something. I was thinking about building a small spinnery to make it into fabric and then selling the fabric. I don't know how well that works either. Not sure why those got stuck on my forks. I definitely put the trailer right in the way. Definitely put the trailer right in the way. Hey man, I used to have his kids started doing this. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case also. And like the small spinnery isn't that much money. It's like 36,000, I think. I worry about. Let me see how much. Real quick. How close are we to getting another one out? Oh, not at all. Okay. I don't know, I just worry about how long it's gonna take to process it and stuff. You must be on PC? Yeah. Yep. I'm on PC. I play with the controller, but I'm on PC. Yeah, Chris was saying the other day that clothes are like the highest priced thing in the game. PS5 Pro. Nice, man. Welcome back, Emil. Welcome back. But no, I was thinking about putting up a spinnery, like the real small one that looks like a shed. This one. It's only 36,000. I can use it to make fabric, and then, you know, another 36,000 down the road, I could put up the tailor shop and make clothes. But we'll see. Really ready for GTA 6? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a worldwide phenomenon when it finally comes out. It's where they didn't have a little more use. Man, mushrooms are just not good. I cannot recommend a mushroom greenhouse to anybody. Like, they're so bad. They take forever to make any mushrooms, and they're not worth anything when they do. that make the magic ones. I mean, I got the cow patties now to grow them in. Emil, I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that mower, buddy. It's weird that they didn't have, like, the little mower used by, like, everyone mostly. Something, the pusher mower and the little tractor mower. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Emil. I'm sorry. Ready for the fishing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, for sure. Hopefully it's fun. Using the hand sickle and shovel to start cutting grass. Oh my gosh, that would be next level. Hard start there. There's no way. There's no way I'd be doing that. I gotta draw the line somewhere. Wish we can get American vehicles. I said something about that. I've said that a couple times. I wish there was more. I wish the game was more American than European, but when it's a European company that makes it, that's what you're gonna get. But on the other hand, I like the variety of everything. Alright, we need to repair this and fuel it. One of these days when I'm rich, I need to get my own shop, so I don't have to drive all the way back across the map to repair and stuff. Yeah, I couldn't imagine even playing that way. Like, it's gotta be so slow and boring. Aw, your little brother's hamster died, man. R.I.P. That's tough when a family pet like dies like that. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Emil. That's true. No pet lasts forever. Well, maybe if you had like a pet tortoise or something, maybe. Not a lot of animals that are gonna outlive you. rock. You're right, Maddie. I think a rock might outlive me. And hello. How hard is it to get paid from YouTube? Well, you can start getting paid at 500 subs. I want to get paid. Me too, buddy. Me too. Only lasts like 6 months. Yeah, that's not very long. Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend, Maddie. Yeah, you don't start really getting paid until you hit 1,000 subs. When you hit 1,000 subs, that's when you start getting ad revenue. That's when you'll definitely notice an uptick.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Mr. Maddie, thanks, buddy. That is very, very much appreciated, man. Very, very much appreciated. Like I said, I hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend, buddy. And I'm glad you went $2 or above because then I got to read it. That's like the second time ever anybody's done voice to text. Yeah, thank you again, Maddie. Super appreciate it, man. How does YouTube know where they send the money to? When you become a partner at 500 subs, there's all kinds of stuff you gotta do. You gotta fill out, like they'll mail you something. You gotta fill out a bunch of forms and stuff, and then they'll mail you something to that address, and then it has like a code on it, and you gotta enter that code to verify your address, and then you gotta give them a bank account, and then you gotta verify your bank account. And it takes a little bit, a lot of steps. So I think we might build that spinner. We got the money. I don't know. I keep telling myself I'm going to save up for a new tractor, but this tractor does fine. Maybe we'll catch one on sale. That sounds like a good weekend to me, buddy. A couple of days off, and then you get to go to your parents' house and have a nice family time. Does YouTube pay good? I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you the actual cuts, like what they take versus what you make. Yeah, like we got super lucky with that. You were here for that when I bought that wagon, weren't you, Maddie? I think, maybe. I don't know, we got super lucky with this wagon. It was like 60% off. Like right when I needed one. But no, I think we're gonna put up I think we're gonna put up a spinnery. Like right here. Put up a spinnery right here, and then when later down the line we'll put a tailor shop right next to it. Start making our own clothes. Thank you very much for the sub, Tobylicious. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Wish they would make maps a bit bigger. There's mod maps that are really, really big, Emil. Look at Penalty Shot. Penalty Shot plays on huge maps. Huge. Heckin' huge arena maps. Thank you very much for that sub. I couldn't tell you the name off the top of my head. No, you're fine. Answering questions. I got no problem with that. I don't have an answer for you on that one. Like the actual, like how much they take versus what you get. I don't have an answer for that off the top of my head. Let's see. The one most recently, Emil, that he wanted me to look at was Forest River, North Dakota. So I don't know if I imagine it's in the in-game store. I don't know, but Forest River, North Dakota is the one that that's the map. If you look at the Discord, Emil, he posted a picture of it in the pants party. It looks pretty big to me, man. Do they take taxes out? Yeah, you have to give them a bunch of tax information when you first, like sign up when you're a partner and stuff. You give them a bunch of tax information, and as far as I know, it's like they'll send you a form with the tax stuff on it. All right, we did it. We took the plunge, built the spinnery. I'm gonna start making fabric. Just joined the Discord. Welcome in, buddy. It's kind of a weird place right now because it was a whole different community before, and now it's like we're trying to integrate my stuff into it, so it's kind of weird. You can post anywhere you want in there, obviously. Do you think it'll hurt your SSDI? That I have no idea. No idea if it'll affect that or not. What I was saying, Maddie, you're more than welcome to post anywhere in there, but there is a specific pants party channel. But like I said, you can post anywhere in there, buddy. There's pictures. There's a lot of people from my channel that posted pictures in anywhere. And you got a food channel? We can. I can definitely suggest that. Alright, I just put the suggestion in, Maddie. So, if it gets added, when it gets added. Wish they'd put a real cotton gin in the game. That'd be cool. I wonder if there's a mod or one for one or something. Kind of a pain in the butt picking this up like this because there's just enough of a hill that it's like you gotta have your forks high enough to get up the hill, but you gotta have your forks low enough to pick stuff up. Just kind of annoying. Need to level that off a little more, I guess. All right, spinnery, fabric, wool, produce. All right. Now we got something to do with our wool that isn't just selling the wool for not much money. I mean, good thing about how my farm operates, I guess, is that the animals, I'm feeding them all off of what I'm producing at the farm, so there's not like any additional cost, you know, besides fuel and stuff like that, but like I'm not going to the store and buying them food. I'm producing everything they're eating. Yeah, I fight with the forks all the time, man. All the time. I like to see what kind of things people do. I like to smoke. Okay. My stepdad has like a trailer smoker. Like it's the really big smoker. I couldn't tell you like the dimensions of it or anything, but it's really big. And like I said, it's big enough that it's on a trailer. It's on a trailer. It's got like 3 doors across the front. It's got a big box on the end for the where the wood goes in, you know. I personally don't know anything about it, but I know how to eat the meat that comes off of it. I know that because he makes some good stuff. Beginning of big things to come. I hope so. I hope so. I hope I don't have to get more sheep. Like we only have 26 sheep. I don't think that's very many for the amount of wool that I want to be pushing through there, but I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Like I said, we have 26 sheep, but I built like the smallest building. And then yeah, we'll get the get this guy going, the tailor shop, start making clothes, and I think we'll be alright. Just another passive income, I guess. I mean, the price on these things is crazy. That fabric is, at its peak, fabric is $9,000. Like, that's a lot of money. Then the clothes are 20. Yeah, 19,000 at the peak. So much money. Forks and Farm Simulator like forks with spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely behave a little strangely sometimes. If things get stuck on them, and it's like, there's no way at this angle it should be still sticking on there. There's just no way. There's just no way. But it does. Hate when the bales won't stay on it or rolls. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things are definitely clunky in this game. I wish they weren't, but that's okay. It gives the game its character, right? Keep eating, cows. Keep eating. Get fat. 13 months old. They're not even fully grown yet. Sheesh. What map am I on? Hutan Patai, I think is what it's called. It's like the base game Asian one. Alright, next month we'll cut grass. You know, we're gonna do some landscaping real quick here. I hate these roads. I like gravel. I don't know why. I like the way it sounds crunching under your feet. I like the way it sounds when you're driving on it. I just like gravel. I grew up on a gravel road, so it's like... Oh, so tired of these mud trails. There used to be a field here, is why that's all weird like that. It was a rice field, and I got rid of the... I didn't like the pump sticking out in the middle of the way. So when I got rid of the pump, I got rid of the whole field. So instead of starting it from scratch, I just put cows on it. I needed a place to put my cows anyway. It worked out good for everybody. Alright, sorry. That was just bugging me. I'd probably use more grass there, too. Alright. Check the contracts one more time. Make sure we're not missing any big money contracts. Not really. The plowing one, maybe. Oh, we'll do that one. It's just right down the road. Not even down the road. It's like right next to my cows. Yeah, the painting system could use, could use a little work for sure. But okay, one thing, this plow is a mod, and it's kind of, I don't want to say it's cheating, but it's pretty pretty strong for what it is. It's definitely. Like, I have a really hard time playing without this. We need to go the other way. This plow is really, really strong. It's really cheap. It's as wide as the biggest plow, but it only costs. But like I said, it does not cost, but it only takes like 80 horsepower to pull it. It's pretty cheeky to use, but it's way better. Yeah, this guy here. It only costs $8 grand. It's 6 meters wide. It goes 12 miles an hour if you have a big enough tractor. This John Deere is not a big enough tractor to go 12 miles an hour. Like if I had something with like, I don't know, 200 plus horse, 250 horse, I'd be pulling this along at 12 miles an hour. What do working direction do? It changes the direction of the lines on the field. So like this field, and a lot of fields on this map, one thing that's super annoying about this map, they have big hills like that. Like that's a pretty big hill. So for this little tractor to climb that hill over and over, it's going to be a pain in the butt. So I changed the lines, so I'm going across the hill instead of up and down it. Like instead of going like this way, I'm going this way across the field. Back scratcher. I love my back scratcher. You can do it. Heck yeah, we can. Like this row is gonna be rough. You're done. Who says that? Isn't it that girl that says that? You're done? I can't think of her name. You are 100% right, Emil. I keep telling myself I'm going to save for a new tractor, but I keep buying other stuff instead. Like I put that shed up for my equipment. I just bought that spinnery that was $36,000. It's like I'm investing in things that's going to make me more money, but I would definitely like a new tractor. Like I was going to buy a new tractor before I bought that field, but I figured buying that field is more important. It's like there's always something that comes up more important than buying a new tractor, because this one, it still does the job. It doesn't necessarily do it the best, but it can still do the job, you know? That, and I'm waiting for one to come up for sale too. Like, I don't need any of this equipment. How can you get the corners done? What do you mean? Field to make you money? Not really. I don't use the fields to make money. I use the fields to, well, I mean, indirectly, I guess. Indirectly, because I don't sell anything I get off the field. It all goes right back into the animals. I mean, unless I start ending up with a huge surplus, which might be the case. I might end up with the, what are you gonna go? Grass. I already planted grass in it. Because I'm concerned that my current production levels are not enough to feed the cows. Like I said, they're eating a ton already, and they're not even full grown yet. Correct. Right now, the only profit I get right now is those mushrooms, which are just passive income. And the wool. But then I just built that spinnery to make the wool more profitable. I guess kind of make the wool into fabric, and then I can make the fabric into clothes, but that's down the road problems. Yeah, contracts is it. I just grind contracts until I need like one more year, maybe. Probably, maybe a year or so. Because the cows, they gotta finish growing up. Like, they're not full grown yet, and then they all need to calve, you know. When I try to do corners, the steel stop. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult about this. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm kind of thick sometimes. When you buy animals, do they automatically spawn in the pen you put them in? They can, yeah. Like if I wanted to buy more cows, I'd go to the animal dealer. Cows, just pick one of them, you know. But like, transport to cow barn, you can change where you transport them to if you have more than one building. And then you just number of animals, pick a number of animals, and then buy them. But if you have your own trailer, I think if you have your own trailer, you go to like where the animal lady is up here, and you go to this, the animal dealer up here. If you have your own trailer, like, where is it? Like this, so you have your own animal trailer for moving animals, yeah. Like this one can move 6 cows, 13 pigs, 13 sheep. So you drive this down there, and then you don't pay the extra fee. Looks like for this one, let's say I wanted to. It's $100 an animal to move it. So if I want to buy 20 more for this barn, it'd be $48,000. 2,000 of that is fees for moving them. When you go around something, I put it on steering, it just stops working. Oh, you mean like the... Like, if I'm going here... I got this line here, how... Like, let's say I'm locked on this lane right here. And then it stops, right? Well. Alright, so I'm locked on this lane. I put it on cruise control, so it's driving, doing its thing. Then it stopped like that? That's what you're saying? I don't know about no use, Emil. I mean, if you're using moving a lot of cows and stuff, or not cows necessarily, but if you're moving a lot of animals around and stuff, those fees will add up. Because there's a fee, when you sell them, it's another fee as well to move them again. So what I do, if I know I'm getting close to the end, I'll just hit the gas myself. You know, like, let's say I'm lined up with this one. Like, instead of putting it just on cruise control, I'm holding the gas down myself. You know, you make the turn and just lock into it when you come around. Like, I've been holding the gas the whole time. But on the longer ones, you know, you put it in, put it on cruise control or whatever, and then just hit the gas like right before the end. And just carry your momentum right into the next one. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I got what you were trying to say. I'm sorry, it's definitely kind of difficult for me sometimes to understand what people are asking me. Like, it's not like how you worded it or anything. You were fine. It's just, it's definitely a me problem. Maddie, are you still in here? Mr. Maddie? I mean, obviously, I don't do it all the time. It's just when I'm paying attention, I'll do it. But like when that tone hits at the end of the row, that's usually when I jump on the gas again. Catch on fire when it gets too hot. I don't think I want that. But I know what you're saying though. Just some more realism to it. Maybe like when it starts running too hot, then you can, like, the maintenance goes down faster or something. If you're working it too hard, because I'm definitely working this tractor super hard on this field. Or when I'm running a mower on the front with the forage wagon on the back, picking up grass as I mow, that's pretty hard on it too, I'd imagine. Yeah, more in-depth maintenance would be nice, instead of just you show up and pay X amount of dollars and everything's fixed. Like if there's more like individual wear parts and stuff. Or in the case with this old John Deere, I'm sure it leaks hydraulic oil like every other old John Deere. So before you do any job, you'd have to top off the hydraulic oil. Is there a mod like that? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. There's mods for just about everything, but it's weird that I'm plowing in June. What the heck do you harvest in June? Barley. How do you harvest barley in June? Barley and spinach. How many hours in this tractor? 23.6. This is the only tractor I've ever owned on this map. Yeah, a new tractor is definitely like probably top priority right now, I think. I think I'm good on everything else for right now. Well, I say that. I want a windrower too. I want a windrower. I want a new tractor. But the windrower I want's only like 9,000 or something like that. Kind of cheap. No, not the one that I want, but the one I'm gonna buy. Where's my house at? Right here. Well, you can kind of see it. That roof behind the blue silo. That orangey roof back there. That's my house. This field's right next to the fields I own. That's the only reason I picked up this I wasn't gonna do this contract, but it was right next to my house, so I didn't have to drive very far to do it. I got my cow building, and then the blue silo, then that green building, and that orange building behind it's my house. Is that map on PS5? It should be. It's part of the base game. Bhutan Pattaya. What button is it? 9? Yeah, there's a big map. So the house is on field 30. Like 2 above me there on the map. Oh, you silly thing. This field right here, this big grass field on my left, that's one of my fields. And I got my cows. And there's another grass field down there in front of the cows. Grass field here. Big silo. I think it does it for this month. Cows doing food. 24,000. Plenty. Oh, that's cool, man. My parents did that for a long time. Worked on the fire department and the ambulance. Great demand dead debris crusher. What does that mean? Does that mean it's like... What does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Look at that. Went from $88 to $92. Oh boy. That is something. How's this coming along? So it costs 120 a month, cycles 144 a month. Yikes. $4 is $4. Yeah, but it's stones. I mean, is there a stone picking contract? Nope. Peas, wheat, and more peas. All right. All right, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. Catch you next time, buddy. I need a moderator. I'm good. My chat's not very active. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. I have a couple every now and again, but like I said, my chat's usually not very active, so... How do I get my seeds? I bought seed like the first field I planted, and I've never had to buy more because I mean with grass you plant it once and never worry about it again. You know, all my fields are grass, so. Like I don't even own a planter. So there's no reason to have one. Well, that grass lasts me. What do you mean? Like how long will the field grow grass, or how long does the grass that I harvest last me? I haven't run out yet. I got quite a bit, but I always feel like I don't have enough. Like those cows are gonna eat as much stuff I'll give them. Let's see. They were at. Oh, they're eating like 4,000 or 5,000 a month. TMR. The sheep don't hardly eat very much. Yeah, I gave them food a month, 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I think. And they still got 5,000, so they're fine. The cows, though, they eat a lot. They eat like 5,000 a month. So, I have a lot stored away. Like in this silo, I have 70,000 silage. And in the hayloft, I got another. Oh, let's see, hayloft. I got 60,000 hay in the hayloft, so I got a little bit built up. I haven't run out yet, but like I said, the cows are eating a ton, and they're not fully grown yet, so they're just going to keep eating more and more each month. Not sure. Oh, yeah, they're 77% puberty, so they're not even fully grown yet. So their intake is just going to keep going up and up. I just gotta keep producing more grass and stuff to stay ahead of it. I mean, I can mix up a load of TMR right now. Reminds me, what's on sale? Ooh, a tractor's on sale this month. Too bad I don't have anywhere near enough money for that. That's like a nice tractor. A 6R. Yep, that'd be a nice one to have. Yeah. 89,000. Yep, that'd be a nice one to have. How do I make TMR? Okay, we make, what the hell is that? Slurry distributor. I'll be darned. I use a 50-50 mix with hay and silage. Man, I gotta cut grass this month, I think. I don't know what I'm doing jerking around with this. I gotta cut grass this month. Alright, so I went a little over, 52%, that's close enough. Just gotta watch that counter in the bottom right corner. Try to stop it, you know, right up as close to 50 as you can. And then I come over here. Fill the rest up with silage. And then it mixes, and then we're done. And just like that, I have 11,900 CMR. Bring it over here, feed it to the cows. Whoops. I don't know why it's not showing any food out here. They have tons of it. They have like 25,000 food. All right. Yeah, it's no problem showing you, bud. I didn't know either. I got a lot of people in my chat that know a lot more about the game than I do, and they're more than happy to help. Do I have a Facebook? I mean, I do, but I never. Very rarely am I on there anymore. Like, I don't have one for like my YouTube account or anything. No. I just have like my personal one. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that on the ground. That's fine, we don't need it. Alright, so I think this field is going to be silage, and the rest are going to be hay. On this cutting. And the next cutting, I might flip-flop it. Make this field hay, and the rest silage. If you look at the top of your chat, I'm not sure. Are you on mobile? It's something with the stream where there's like top fans. It's people that are, you know, active in the chat. You get points based on. Hey, what's up, Charles? Hey, what's up, Charles? Oh, sorry that echoed because I just turned my phone on. So you look at top fans. If you click on that, it'll show you get like XP. There's like a little question mark in there. It'll show you what you get the XP for. Like I said, it's for being like active in chat and yeah, pretty much just being active in chat is the best way to get them. Not too much. Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend, buddy. Yeah, I mean it's just a neat little thing for the just make more chat more interactive, I guess. I'm trying to do way too many things at once here. Sorry, I got an email I need to read here. Sorry, I had an email from YouTube. I need to read that one. Not super happy about what they had to say, but it's all right. Dang, Charles, starting off with a heist. Holy moly, big win for Charles.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Sounds like my tractor's gonna blow up. Yeah, it's not very happy with me. It is not happy. It's working really hard doing this. Like it's running that mower and running that wagon while going up a hill. Like it's definitely working way too hard. We need that new tractor like last year sometime. But there's always something else to buy. It's only going to get worse as this wagon fills up too. Just adding more weight to it. Come on, tractor. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Snakebite, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by and dropping that like. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, man? I'm gonna work this John Deere to death in this field. Wide open, going 2 miles an hour. All right. I appreciate hanging out. Appreciate hanging out for sure, man. A lot of good chats, buddy. Will I be on tonight? Yeah. Yep, 8 o'clock Central is my start time every night, so I need to widen this up a little bit. I need to flatten that out a little bit. Yeah, it's 12:33 here. I'm in Northern Illinois. Yeah, you too, man. Take care of yourself. Have a great Labor Day weekend. If I don't see you. Oh, that's annoying. Everything on. Oh, there's no way I didn't get that little piece. Sheesh. Everything's coming off the rails. It's over. Oh my gosh, I missed more. So bad. Who hired this guy? Going across the hill is definitely helping prolong the life of my tractor. Like in real life, I probably would have blown it up a long time ago doing what I was doing. Running the mower and this wagon going up a hill at 2 miles an hour wide open. I'd be willing to guess something would have exploded in real life. Holy schmoly, how long have we been on? 4.5 hours? Got a long way to go. I am tired. Ben, are you still there just driving home right now? Nice. How's the race car driver? Pretty wore out? Imagine it's pretty late night for him. Still all amped up. Nice. Nice. You know what? I'll do some landscaping real quick. Land is not owned by you. Yet. The land is not owned by me. Yet. You did really good. That's good. Those monster trucks. It was alright. It was a good time. The little boys had a lot of fun, and the one that I brought with me had fun. I put a couple of pictures in our private Discord. I don't know if you looked in there, but I only took a couple. But no, the kids had a good time. I had an okay time. Like, I didn't hate it. I just... You know what? I don't want this big hill right here anymore. I don't know how to smooth it out, though. If I smooth it out, it's just gonna put, like, a cliff. And it's just gonna be... Is what it is. What was I saying? I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I'd never been to monster trucks before, you know, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I didn't know there was going to be the midgets racing, too. That was enjoyable to watch. Well, the watered down version? Yeah, but the kids don't know that. They're just seeing monster trucks jump stuff. They don't care. Man, this thing's turning around like this so many times, but this thing's a lot worse going up and down this hill. Like, I'd rather go up and down instead of across, but this poor little tractor was struggling going up the hill. Oh no, I pulled it up too soon. Oh no. I bought this field instead. My most recent big purchase was this field. This field, like the other 4 fields I have, would fit inside this field. What is going on? I did not ask for an AI worker there. Like, I hate everything being the same, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay ahead of these cows. They eat a lot. Well, they eat a lot now, and they're not even full grown yet, so... Oh, the wagon's full. God damn it. I was like, why didn't it pick that up? Because the wagon's full. I still got 20. But they're, like I said, they're not even full grown yet, and they're still eating a ton. Right there. Cows. Are they worth it? I don't know. None of them have grown big enough to sell yet. The good news is they're not costing me anything. Because, like, I'm producing everything they eat. So there's no, like, overhead, you know what I mean? Besides fuel for the tractor, you know? Like, I'm growing everything. With grass, you got to plant it once and then never worry about it again. So it's like there's no out of pocket except for, like, fuel in the tractor. You know, I grow the grass that I can turn either into hay or turn the grass into silage, and then I mix the hay and the silage for TMR. So it's like, that's why I went so far out of my way to plan everything out ahead of time. So now I can just drop right in and produce. You know, I got a real good deal on that mixing wagon. I was going to turn on the silage production, but I want to wait and see how much I get off this field first. This is the first time I've harvested this field. I like this playthrough. A lot of other people do too, I think. I think it's been a successful... Not only a successful farm building, you know, but good for the stream too. People have been liking it. Starting with $100,000 and no land, no equipment, nothing else, just $100,000, and this is where we're at. I mean, I still got to grind tons of contracts because it's like, even once the cows are grown, god damn it, man, it's not what I'm doing. God, that upsets me more than just about anything in this game. Like, I'm not trying to get an AI to go. Like, I'm just trying to turn stuff on, put it up and down, whatever. Like, everything's the same button. But anyway, what I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying now, but... Oh, the cows. It's not going to be like a steady source of income. It's going to be like one big chunk. You know, when I sell the older group. And then we got to use that, you know. use that for either one big purchase every year or money to live on, you know. But I'm gonna be grinding contracts no matter what, I think. Unless I can, maybe. Not necessarily, I guess. All depends on how much that first group of cows is gonna sell for, I guess. I'm gonna be selling 20 at a time. Because that barn holds 40. I got 20 in there now, and they're gonna have 20 babies when they have, well, calves. When they have 20 calves, the mothers get sold. I keep the calves, feed them out, and just keep the cycle going, you know? So I'm only gonna have 20 in there at one time. I mean, I'll have 40 in there for like 5 minutes. Until, you know, the month rolls over, they have the calves, and they get sold. I don't know, maybe. Unless I feed them out longer. But if I don't know, if I do that, then you end up with, I don't know. I think I just gotta stick to my original plan, see how it goes. I'm definitely not an expert in raising cows in this game. Or mowing grass. Doing beef. I couldn't afford a dairy barn. Like I wouldn't have minded having dairy cows. It's just the building for them so much more expensive. Like I wanted to get something going, Charles. Maybe down the line I'll build another building and have dairy as well. Had both beef and dairy, but like I said, I wanted, well, I'm not necessarily wanted, but I wouldn't have minded having dairy. But like I said, the dairy building's so much more expensive. Stick to your plan and see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely just going to be a big experiment. I'm okay with that. It's only money. There's always more contracts to run, more money to make. Like, I might get to a point where I start selling PMR. Just because I got so much grass. You know, mixing up a wagon of TMR and taking it into town to sell it. But, you know, eventually I'd like the bigger tractor for sure. I'd like a windrower. I'd like a bigger wagon. See, you're always wanting me to get that other mower, Ben, but if I get the bigger mower, I can't do this. Like if I get that extra little bit on the side mower, then I can't pull the wagon behind me. Or the tedder, I mean, whichever I'm making. If I'm making, if I'm just making grass, or bringing in grass for silage, or if I'm pulling the tedder behind and making hay. Either way. Like, I can't do both. How much grass we up to? 64,000 grass so far off that field. See, I think this one field outproduces the other 4 combined. So I'm going to do, this field's going to be all grass, and the other 4 are all going to be hay. I'm going to see which one makes more. I'm pretty sure this one field is going to make more than the other 4 combined. Oh, I gotta stop doing that, man. It's the 3rd time I've done that. Lifted it up a second too early. If I really wanted to, all this grass I'm turning around in, I could mow all that too. And like all this on this side of the field, I could mow all that. I'm probably not going to, but I could. That happened. Oh, it's like a pixel of grass out there. Empty again. Come on, tractor. Probably faster to go around than climb this hill every time. Oh, hey, did you look at that tractor today, Ben? So far, man. Yeah, whatever. Figured out. Well. Alright, I was trying to get this field done before I had to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Are you watching Call to that one now? the heck is this guy doing? He's not even to the field yet? Yikes. Guy's taking forever. Like I'd switch back going the other way, but I think we're about even no matter which way we go now. Those are short enough in this corner. Nice.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Nice job, Charles. Big win. Man, 31st of August already. Where does the time go? It is taking a long time to harvest this field. Holy cow. Just realized it's 11 o'clock already. In game, obviously. Holy moly. I've been doing this since, I don't know, I think it's 8:30. Great cut there. Edit this wagon out, switch the wagon for the tedder. We're ready to go. Yeah, flying by, Penny. Flying by. That's what you're saying. Arms looking good. Thanks, MacGyver. Appreciate that, buddy. Unfold it. Put her down. Turn it on. Turn it on. Yeah, really come a long way with this one. Shoot. Brother, why do I keep missing out a bit? Oh, that's not helping the process. Man, you can tell I'm tired. You're struggling. blowing hay everywhere. Should probably turn it off or lift it up when I'm out here, but oh well. Half the hay is ending up outside the field. Oh, so I get frustrated. Driving past our brother's house. Yeah, be sure to honk. Yeah, it's gonna throw this everywhere. It's fine. Oh my goodness. That's gross. Flip that over. So I'm doing this because if I turn around and blow it the other way, I can't pick it up because it blows it far enough that it's not on my property anymore. So I gotta make sure to blow it all this way. So that way, if for whatever reason I get turned around and face opposite what I am now and blowing it the other way, it doesn't blow it out of my land. I mean, it's still gonna be close where it's sitting. But what are you gonna do? Man, I might want to run the tender separate. It's hard to control where it's blowing it all to. Like right now, if I were to blow it towards those sunflowers, it would probably blow it out of where I couldn't get it. Just like some of this stuff here, I'm not going to be able to get it because it's too close to the road. And you have that easement next to the road that I just can't get it. That's all right. I forgot to put it down. don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I'm losing the fight against these grass fields, that's for sure. I don't know, I think it's all turned to hay. I can't tell. Anybody see any green anywhere? Right there, I just made some, but... Still lurking? Alright. I appreciate that. Tell you what, you two, the only farms, probably the nicest people on here. Like, nothing against anybody else is super nice, like Charles and everybody, I guess. Obviously I don't want to name everyone, or I don't want to risk leaving anybody out, but you two especially. Washing clothes, nice. Nice. I am fighting to keep my eyes open right now. I went and saw those monster trucks today, so I didn't get to sleep during the day very much. I slept about, I don't know, 4 hours maybe this morning. And I don't know, I slept for maybe another hour when I got home from monster trucks because I was just wiped out from being out in the sun all day and struggling. That cultivating contract sure has taken a long time. What the hell is he doing out there? I'm telling you, those versatile tractors, sometimes they struggle. It's like I need to, I don't know, if I'm not going to buy one and use it myself, it's like I need to just turn that mod off. I get them a lot for contracts, and they just, it seems like they just really struggle. I appreciate that. I just doing what I can, you know. I really want to. I just want to get to 1,000 subs. I'm sure once I hit 1,000, I'll probably take my foot off the gas a little bit. Maybe take a day off during the week or something, or something. Not sure how much longer I can keep it up, you know. I'm sure my wife would like that if I took more, no, I say more, but if I took any days off, I'm sure my wife would like that. Like today, I'm probably going to stop at 8 hours today. I know usually we go like 10 or 12, but I think I'm going to stop at 8. So we still got another almost 2.5 hours. Plenty of time to get a bunch of stuff done, but not if I'm driving like I am. I think I just have to cut a whole field, right? 31? Yeah, 31. That one's cut, that one's cut, that one's cut. I'm gonna cut the low one here, right? Yeah. This is the smallest one though, so. I was hoping that the contract to be done by now. That way I could get that windrower and make this a lot easier on me. Hey, Simon, welcome back in, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend. Weekend's good? Awesome, man. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. It'll happen, that's for sure. I hope so. Also, I hope so. I definitely hope so. I mean, you guys might not like it so much because YouTube's going to start playing ads on my channel, but... goes with the territory, I suppose. You having a good day, Simon? It's good, man. That is good to hear. I agree with you 100% also. There's a lot of super nice people, and not only nice, but like knowledgeable. Like everybody knows so much more about the game than me, and that's okay. Like I appreciate having that many extra people. Oh hey, thanks Simon for the sub, buddy. Monday tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, we got a 3-day weekend over here, Simon. Hey, thank you very much for that sub, though. Very, very appreciated. $717. That is the new all-time high. Finally made it home. Good. I'm glad you made it home, buddy. You know, at your age, I worry about you being out this late driving around. Oops. Well, that's... I mean, I definitely feel like we're all in it together here, you know? Like, you guys help me so much. It's like you guys are definitely invested in the channel, too, which... Or not the channel, but in the farms that I'm building, you know? It's a good feeling that we're all, like I said, that we're all in this together. You're not a good YouTuber? Why is that, Simon? It just takes practice, buddy. Just takes practice. Just like everything else in life. Oh, no, I missed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is Hutan Pentai. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but yeah. done mowing. I'm hoping to pick up that windrower. Yeah, it's been my workhorse for sure. It's the only tractor I've ever owned on this map. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. It's done everything I've asked it to do so far. I couldn't ask for more from it. I'm definitely pretty rough on it. I'm asking it to do way more than it ever should have. But it's... like I said, it does everything I ask it to do. Buy a new machine. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. It's gotta have money. Everything. There's always something else that comes up. Alright, take that. What else we got? Big harvesting contract. What is it? Peas? How did I know it was going to be peas? How did I know? Oh, I feel like I got to take it, though. Man, $10,000 spraying contracts? Sheesh. I don't like spraying contracts, though, because I don't like paying to do a contract. Man, I feel like I got to do this. I don't want to do it. Definitely don't want to do it, but I feel like we gotta. I can just have the AI work on it while I'm doing other stuff. Turn my beacons on for safety. Yeah, Simon, someday we'll have a new tractor, but not anytime soon, I don't think. There was even a John Deere for sale. I just don't have any money. We'll build it back up, though. We always do. I'm getting in. Yeah, I'm betting more than you this time, Charles. It's a big bet for me. Usually I don't bet that much. Oh, big wind.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Big win for both of us, buddy. Well, I'm happy you found my channel, Simon. Man, you're catching pig, Charles. You're catching him. Three favorite channels: Cajun Savage, Miller Time Gaming, and mine. Well, thanks, Elsa. I appreciate all the praise today. Well, every time you're in here, I guess. Not just today. Yeah, you're closing on him, Charles. Closing that gap. You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna come in and he's gonna bet like 3,000 and then win. Please try playing it on high graphics. I don't think I can. We're having some technical issues with the PC right now. So we're doing the best we can. Simon's your name? Yeah, I mean, I see it there, buddy. I appreciate you being a big fan, Simon. So I'm glad you found your way to my channel. Oh yeah, nothing good. What's your graphics card? 3080 Ti. Problem is, the 3080 Ti is currently. Let me tell you. 1 second. It's currently running at 87 degrees Celsius. So if I turn them graphics up, it's just going to get hotter and hotter. 87 is already pretty hot. Take a loan? No, I haven't taken a loan yet. I think we'll be okay without a loan. Man, I'd like to buy a bigger windrower, but I think we're going to be stuck with this one for right now. Yeah, I know I can take a loan, Simon. I just don't want to. I haven't taken any yet. And we've made everything work so far, so we'll be okay. Holy cow, I think it's really wide. We have a rake just like this one in real life. It's like just like this one. It's not coon though. It's it might be coon. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure what brand it is. That's my brother, but he already went to bed. This thing sucks just like it does in real life. Oh, goodness. What's up, Dag? Hope you're having a good morning, buddy. How the hell am I supposed to use this thing? Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. We got some subs today. A lot of people hanging out. Been a good day. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to use this thing. I knew I should have just bought the other one. CPU. Oh, well. Either way, it runs really hot. I know it's like a broken record, but tell you what, I'm not a fan of this rate. just having a hard time with her. You want to make a thumbnail? All right, good luck, buddy. Well, it's more rake than it was before, I guess, but not great. I'm not sure what to do here with this. Oh, whatever. Better than it was. $87 watching. Well, it's because of you guys. You guys keep hitting that like. Viewership's going to keep going up. Like, talking about like the tech and my PC and stuff, I think the biggest problem I have is that I do everything on one PC. Like, I play games, I stream, everything from the same PC. So, with this PC having problems with heating and having to render the graphics and everything from one PC and the stream and everything else, it starts overloading the encoder, and then the stream looks terrible. The stream becomes a slideshow. Like, that's what was happening the other day when I was playing Delta Force. I know it's just a different game and different circumstance, but it was getting hot enough that it was really bottlenecking performance, and like I said, the encoder was overloading, which was killing the stream. So maybe someday we'll be able to turn more graphics up, or I don't know, stream on 2 PCs instead of 1. That's down the road stuff. I'm doing a little better job on this field. It's not great, but it's better. It's funny, I have the same exact problem with this rake in real life. With it being directional, it just messes me up. I don't know why. You wouldn't think it would. I struggle with this rake in real life. Close enough. Oh my gosh, I am messing this up. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Any sort of raking is an improvement, so we're not going to worry about it. Thank you also for saying that. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Oops. Wonder how long he's been full. Whoops. I forgot. Completely forgot. Whoops. Hit the harvester. Oops. Stuck on the harvester. Oh, yeah. I agree 100% also. 100%. We got a big V-rake out at the farm, and we have like one that I'm using right now. I use the V-rake every time I can. Even though it's old and it doesn't work great, I use it every time I can. Because that other one is just so hard. It's not that it's hard to use, it's just awkward to use. With it being directional, instead of just pulling everything in a straight line, you're pulling everything directionally, and it's difficult. I think everything is so much easier when you're pulling it, like I said, straight line behind you. So much easier. I might need to look in the mod area for another rake. I mean, as long as we're making an improvement to the raking, then it's fine. Oh my gosh. Well, this is definitely good content on how to not do something. Pro tip, don't rake like me. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's taking longer, me doing this or the pea harvester. Maybe a little bit smaller pile. Alright, that's all the fields. Dude's full again. GWR54. Oh, I couldn't think of the name of the brand that we have. It's not John Deere. It's red and yellow. Might be New Holland. This thing's really pain in the butt to back up. Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna be brutal. Close enough. I can look real quick, see if I got any pictures of it. See what it is. Well, you can kind of see it in that picture, I guess. That's, it's not a very good picture, but that's me looking out the back window of the 4020. Might be the only picture I have of it. Another one. Same kind of picture, but a little different. I don't know how well you can see that, but you might not be able to see it that well. Alright, what did you have? You had WR54. Oh yeah, that's fancy. That is fancy. That's a real nice rake you got there also. It's H&S. It's called. I saw that big H&S sticker on there. I didn't know if that was the brand or if that was the dealer we got it from. H&S. Now, what am I doing? Oh, I need the wagon. Pick up all this hay. I can't even make it one lap around the field without being full. Gosh darn peas, man. Why did it have to be peas? One decent harvesting contract and it had to be peas. American made, yeah. It might even be like locally made for all I know. I guarantee we got it at an auction or somewhere cheap, because that's where almost all of our equipment comes from. Yeah, I was using, in those pictures, I was in a 4020 with a cab on it. I always really liked that tractor. The hydraulics were terrible on it, but that's just because it was old, wore out. I mean, they might. I'm sure that rake is probably 30 years old. Most of our equipment is pretty old. But I would still rather use that V-rake over a that rotary, unless it had two. If it was two rotaries spinning, you know, and making a row down the middle, it'd be all right. But one rotary where it's directional like that, such a pain in the ass. You wouldn't think it would be, but for whatever reason, I struggle. And I'm sure it's mostly operator error, and I'm okay with that. Holy moly, this guy is always full. H&S are affiliated with Oxbow. Okay, I've heard of Oxbow. Some Oxbow stuff in this game. This guy right here is Oxbow, isn't it? Yeah. This harvester's an Oxbow. Neat. You have an Oxbow dealership in town. Nice. We got a pretty big John Deere dealership outside of town. I think. No, that one might have closed down. I don't remember if it's there or not anymore. A lot of the dealerships in our area have closed down over the years. Am I taking these out to the boat? Yep. Really? That's cool, Charles. We're still manufacturing. Nice. Maybe we can find parts for ours. We got a Tedder, but we haven't used it in probably a year and a half. We got a new mower last year, and the mower pretty much lays it flat enough that we don't have to. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I was just having a quick snack, and I was so self-conscious about eating on the camera, so just turned everything off for a minute. But I'm back. Corn makes awesome rakes, only for European conditions. We usually don't tether. We made a lot of silage this year too. We made a lot more silage this year than we have in past years. A lot of it was weather conditions that were out of our control. We had a lot of silage rolls. Yeah, I think this is a real nice looking map. The one thing I don't like about it is all the hills, but what are you gonna do? I'm sure that's how it is in real life, farming over there, and just have to make do. Tell you what, I'd like to see the pickup on this wagon that can take a windrow that big and not bog down. I do like that it has like a completely different feel from Riverbend Springs. I mean, I've only played on those two maps, but it definitely feels like a different map, which is good. Makes it feel like it's worthwhile to change maps, I guess. Get different experiences. Yeah. Yeah, I think the tractor and silage wagon are definitely on the short list of upgrades. Alright, so that's the third time we dumped. Pretty sure this is the third time we've dumped this. I messed up and I didn't look to see how much we had before we started. So we're just gonna have to keep track of how many times we dump it. Because I'm just curious how much we produce in these 4 fields compared to the one big field. 718? We got another sub? No way. No way, Jose. Thank you very much for the sub. Anonymous sub person. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. We're kind of in a slump the last couple days, and today's been a great day. Viewership hasn't been super high, but that's fine. I mean, we're quality, not quantity. Thank you again for that sub. Very appreciated. Brother, he's full again. Yeah, we got roped into a job one time. Me and my brother had to do it. And it was like a favor to another farmer who wanted some stuff cut for his horses. And it was on this huge slope. It's like, man, this is such a pain. This is not worth it. Like, you know, the deal was he wanted, you know, X amount of bales for his horses. And we could keep the rest if we cut it for him. The juice was not worth the squeeze. Not only was part of it on a huge hill, another part of it you had to go right along a river, not a river, more of like a creek, but you had maybe a foot on each side when you were coming through with the equipment. Needless to say, we have not cut that grass for that guy again since. It was not a good time. Southern farm mostly on the coast. A lot of irrigation there. Okay. Hey, I saw something on Twitter or X, whatever, about a bunch of snow in Australia again. I couldn't tell you where it was, but so I was only like, just as I was browsing through, you know. I didn't stop to look at the article, I guess, but I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember exactly where it was, but somewhere down there got a bunch of snow. Which I don't know how much snow you guys get down there in general. Up at the square bales, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely square bales. Round bales would have gone down the hill into the creek. Everybody's full all the time. This wagon's full, the other harvester's full, just bouncing back and forth. Keeping me busy. Yeah, some of the grass too, Charles, was just not good. Like, it was grass, but there was a lot of weeds in it, and some of the weeds were like nightshade. You know, it's got nightshade in it, you can't feed it to anything. So a lot of the bales had to just be burned. Dad's farm is what we call a boneyard. You can find old Series 40 John Deere harvesters. Man, I'm getting about tired of this P contract. Oh, I knew how it was going to be before I started it. Can't complain. Oh my gosh, how's that not close enough? Oh, man. There we go. We got it. My goodness. Alright, how much hay did we get? I want to say we had like 55,000 in there. No, I got 126,000. That's a lot of hay. The name of the game you were playing last night at the beginning of the stream. Helldivers 2. Was it me and my son? Pretty sure we were playing Helldivers last night. I can look. You'd think I'd know just by saying last night, but I'll tell you what. Every day pretty much runs together. Alright, previous stream. Game at the beginning was Helldivers 2, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I was playing horribly. I was having a really bad time. Really bad time. Luckily he was playing well and carrying the mission, because I was playing really bad, getting really frustrated. Gosh darn it. Turn the wheels the right way when you're backing up. Pro tip. Alright, that's done. Need to look and see how much grass we got in the silo. To see how much. Haha, okay. Alright, silo. Grass. 93,000 grass. We definitely got more off the one field than the 4 combined. Because if they already had, like, let's just say they had 50 in there. They were 126. That's only 75,000, give or take. Obviously, these are generalization, not random, but generalizations here. A lot of rounding, guesstimation, but that's going to give me 93,000 salvage, which will give me a lot of silage. So yeah, I think we're good on cow food now. Snowy mountains in New South Wales. Do you guys get a lot of, like, you talk about snowy mountains. Is there a lot of snow there? I feel like I don't know. I don't know anything about Australia and their winters. Oh wow, you have, there's ski resorts in Australia. I never would have guessed. Australian Alps. I'll be darned. Never knew there was such a thing. Huh. Neat. Alright, I was ready for you this time. Kind of. I'm not driving any better, but... That's nice of you. Holy cow. That's real nice of you. We usually do like maybe a couple dozen stock bales. We don't do a lot of them. We were on our way to a drought here for a long time. Like late spring, early summer, we got hardly any rain. And then all of a sudden we got a lot of rain. We got a lot of rain in August. I was looking I follow Jeremy Clarkson on X, and he always posts stuff about his farm. And I guess the UK had a really bad drought this year too. Like, why would that guy just turn around and walk right in front of me? Doesn't he know I have a pea harvester to get back to? Yep. It's gonna take a lot of peas. That's crazy. He fills up in the time it takes me to drive to town and back. He's full already. Crazy. Excuse me. I'm sleepy. You know what, Elsa and Charles, I really appreciate you guys hanging out and being so chatty today. I don't think I would have made it through otherwise. I mean, most of my graphics are very high or high. I'm not sure what else I would turn up. Yeah, I could probably harvest every field on the map and not fill that thing up. I don't know. Most of my settings, like I said, most of them are high or very high already. I'm not sure what I need to... what I would need to adjust to make them look any better. Any other contracts I can get going while I'm messing around with this? Not really. I think I would take this, but I couldn't even imagine what the cost would be on my end. So bulk carriers can carry roughly anywhere from 10,000 deadweight tons to 400,000 deadweight tons. Now, I have no idea how to convert a deadweight ton to liters in this game, but... So I still think it's super weird that they measure everything in liters. I mean, not only am I American, so I never like use liters, but beyond like a 2-liter soda bottle, that's about it. Or the only thing you measure liters in. Train is passing like a bullet train. That would be funny to see. It's a lot of beans. Yeah, that's a lot of... not anything. Unless you're talking about like super dense stuff like ore or whatever, but even then, that's a lot of ore. And if only. If only. That's a big jump. 30,000 to 77 to 100? Yikes. Man, getting fuel costs and wage costs. I'm gonna be losing money on this job. We definitely need more contracts. Fertilizing. Again, like, how much am I going to have to spend on fertilizer to do that contract? Thank you also for saying that. Appreciate it. Definitely helps. Oh, yeah? That's cool. I would have thought you guys... being isolated on the island like you are, I thought you guys wouldn't have exports, but... Again, I don't know very much about Australia at all, so... Shopping, my favorite pastime. You know, it depends on what I'm shopping for, but a lot of the times, I'm a terrible shopper because I can't make up my mind about anything. I really, really struggle to make up my mind about anything. Alright, there's one right there. I thought I saw one back this way. Yeah, right there. Oh, there's two right here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. China loves us. Yeah, that was the only place I could think of that you would be exporting to was China. Oh, there it is. Do that contract pay for the fuel for this contract? Still need our coal. Thought we were supposed to be getting away from that. That's good though. Good to have an extra market like that. But as far as where everybody's from, I'll start. Northern Illinois. I don't know if you guys know where Illinois is, but obviously I don't want to say like the exact location I'm at, but Northern Illinois is pretty close. On harvester. Coal plants are closing down, but we still export the coal. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how different countries can play by different rules. They're trying to shut down everything here in the United States. They want everything to be either wind or solar. I don't think we're nearly there yet, technology or infrastructure wise. Oh yeah, if this is me sitting on one of our tractors in real life, I would definitely have some snacks. We'd have I would have made a run to Casey's. Casey's, which is like it's a gas station, but they have like a general store, they call it. And but they have all kinds of food. Like snacky stuff, you know, and on top of that, they make pizza and chicken and stuff like that. So. Actually, I got a little cup here of Rice Krispie treats with chocolate on them from Casey's. Was a bit rougher than it looked. I mean, sometimes you just gotta. I remember when I was a little kid, it was always such a big deal to go into the John Deere dealership. I mean, it all depended on who you went with. If you went with Grandpa, then it wasn't so much fun, but because he's usually there to, you know, get a part and get out. What's your time there now? 3:31 a.m. So it's like real early Sunday morning. Like technically it's Sunday morning, but I'm still on Saturday. I don't roll the days over in my head until I go to sleep. So I'll go to sleep, I don't know. Depends on when I get off, but most times I don't get to bed till like 8 o'clock in the morning or so. How does he have a full tank already? I just got done emptying. Give me a break. Four 4:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine traveling down there and how hard it would be to adjust to the time change. Also, I think you might be behind on the stream a little bit. Just judging by your questions and responses and stuff. I think you're behind. Like, not live. Like, it probably lagged on my end, and you're a little bit behind. Wait, what? Why didn't you finish that row? What are you doing? Why didn't you finish that row? What is happening right now? Yeah, I'm sure they know they're due for a visit, right? Gotta go check it out. Tell you what, this contract, I knew it was gonna be bad. I always know they're gonna be bad. man. Oh my gosh. Come on, Harvester. I feel like there's something else I could be doing with my time, but there's just really not. Go cut down trees again in the same spot. Trees, trees, trees. There's one. There's one. I hope he can finish what's left in the field without me having to go empty again, but I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, a lot of times I can tell when people are behind, when there's like a big delay in the questions and response. Like you were asking, or like changing the subject, going to something else before I had a chance to answer the first one, or vice versa. Yeah, my internet has been real bad the last couple days. I almost lost the whole stream earlier. Like, My bitrate dropped to 0 for a couple seconds. I thought for sure I was going to lose the whole stream. I have to be the worst player in the game at finding these deadwood trees. 'Cause man, do I struggle. I bet there's some people that just run through, get them all in first sweep of the area, and move on to the next thing. Starlink could be my only other option too, believe it or not. Where I live, there's only pretty much one provider. They cover the whole area, and they're pretty shit. And they know they are, but they don't care because they're the only provider, so they don't have to be any better than they are. So if I wanted to change my service, I would pretty much have to get Starlink. And I'm doing a terrible job of finding these trees. Come on, trees. How many trees do I need to cut down? Usually it's 10. So I need 2 more. I think. Starlink sucks for anything other than just having interwebs, like, you know, browsing. I think a lot of it depends on where you are, but yeah, it's not great. But that being said, if it's at least stable, because my problem with my internet is it's not stable at all. I get a lot of jitter. And I get a lot of drops. But I've also heard Starlink can be like satellite TV where, you know, a storm comes through, you lose your internet. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's pretty much any ISP is going to have problems with that, though. I think that's a lot of the problem I have is just network congestion. Like I said, there's nothing really I can do about it unless I go Starlink. Which, a buddy of mine has it. And it was, for him, it was a big upgrade, so I can only imagine what he had before. Alright, found the last tree. Man, that's too bad. That would be really frustrating to switch like that and then have to have nothing but problems and have to switch back. Yeah, that's what I worry about, for sure. That's why I never really... I mean, like, I looked into switching, but not super seriously. That's about the only other option I have, is the problem. Oh, I thought it would be full by now. My bad. Jumped the gun. Strongly console for TFE. What's TFE? Why is it leaving this random patches around? Come on, AI, get it together. Get it together. Oh, okay. I want to say I've heard of that. Well, hopefully it'll get better for you, so. The AI worker D has completed their task. I don't think so. What about all those? We're just ignoring all these? Come on. Yeah, some of them theories I think hold some water, but flat Earth is not one of them. In my opinion. I mean, if you guys, anybody out there believes that, that's entirely on them. But I just don't think there's a flat Earth. I never thought I'd have to go back and double check in AI to make sure they harvested the whole field, but like, look at all these peas they left. I don't get it. He was at 6,000 when he said he was full, or not full, but he said he was done. And now I've gotten double that, plus this whole row. Like, what in the world? He's literally robbing me. This is pretty strange for an AI to do this. They said their task was full, or task was complete. He left this whole row, a quarter of a row in the middle of the field, and then a bunch in that corner. That is weird. Yeah, which side won? The flat earthers or the globals? Dang. That stinks, Elsa. Sorry to hear that. That would be frustrating. Come on, fat money. Look at that bonus. 12,000 harvest income bonus. Needed that money. Needed that money for sure. I feel way better about our money situation now. How's this coming along? Been running for a couple months and I get 3%. Might have been a mistake. They got food, they got food. I did the best I could. I gave him extra. And we got more wool building up over there, and it's only 3% through with one piece of fabric. And I built it like a month ago. It's a little concerning. How's this going? It's gone through quite a bit. 50,000 already. We had 126,000 grass. All right. Window door for the front, huh? Sure about that one. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Wouldn't mind this little Deutz. Wouldn't mind it. Alright, I think that might do it for me today. I said I was only going to go 8 hours. Well, a little over 8 hours. We got that contract done. All my grass is cut. Everything's processing that should be processing. The animals are fed. I think we're good. Tractor's put away. All the equipment's put away. All the equipment's put away. One of these days I actually need to save up some money and put some chemicals on my fields, but today is not that day.
I need to lease the spreader. I would need to get the lime. No, today is not that day. I don't have any money. Biggest part, we don't have enough money for that. But I really needed a good stream like this. I appreciate you guys a lot. Sorry, I had to stretch there. But no, we have been kind of a slump the last couple streams, and this one really came through. We got our 5 subs and a bunch of likes, a lot of likes, like 38 likes. It looks like, yeah, 38 likes, 5 subs. Viewership was kind of low, but that's all right. Quality over quantity for viewership, and I'm okay with that. I appreciate you guys. Elsa, absolute MVP today. Hung out with me most of the night and definitely kept me company and made this last little bit easier. Manager, thanks for stopping in here towards the end. Charles, same. Thanks for hanging out, Charles. What else we got? I'm pretty happy with my decision to get that field, though. Like, adding that field, I think we're going to be okay on feed. Because we got a ton. Like, I got 80, 100, I'm going to have 157,000 silage. Yeah, 157,000 silage. 158,000. Give or take. And I have 126,000 hay. I'd say it's pretty good. I'm really happy I bought that field. Like I said, I think we're set on buying fields for a while. We just need to start upgrading equipment and feeding them cows, fattening them up. Yeah, everybody, have a great day, have a great night, whichever side of it you're on, and I will catch you guys tonight. Very, very appreciated to have a nice big stream like this. Definitely appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
So, again, I don't know. I can't say thank you enough. Like, I needed a win today with the stream, and we got one. So, thank you. I was getting a little discouraged after last night's stream. So thank you guys. And I'll be back tonight. You know me. So, stream every day, 8 o'clock Central start, and I will hopefully see you guys then. Oh, big shout out to Mr. Maddie with the $5 super chat earlier. I don't want to miss that. Super important. So, very, very appreciated. And I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you. Peace.